도그마까지 해보죠. 얘네는 서버까지 해야 뭔가 설정이라든가 이런 게 이해되는 게 있는데 일단 메인 위주로 밀어봅시다. 너무 초반만 계속 하다 보니까 들리기도 하고. 오, 패드를 씁시다. 모드 깔아서 뭐 스킬 늘리고 이런 거 안 할 거. 일단 모드는 아니 뭐라고 해야 되나? 세이브 매니저. 하던 거 새로 싹 지우고 처음부터 하는 걸로. 메인만 합시다. 메인. 근데 메인이라고 할 거를 따로 표시를 안 해줘가지고 메인 같은 거 위주로 해보죠. 영어가 괜찮은. 얘 나이가 몇 살이지? 만으로 해야 되나? 좀 또 다시 해야 되나? 게임은 그냥 합시다. 그 자체 걸 궁금하니까. 뭐 해야 이펙트가 보였었는데 많이 좋아졌네.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
이거 왜 기존에 있던 설정이 안 돼? 어쩌지? 설정을 다시 가져오고 깔아야 되는데 막 한 다음에 나중에 바꿀까? 왜 안 돼 있냐? 정말 이것도 그냥 겁나 크네. 최적화는 확실히 좀 된 것 같긴 한데 전에보다 느낌도 덜하기도 하고 영상 자체 하긴 한 것 같긴 한데 아마 괜찮은 거 없나? 아마부터 좀 보고 올걸. 그것도 남들이 올려놓은 거 좀 가져올 수 있게 세팅이 돼 있으면 좀 비어 있는데 오랫동안 안 해서 그럴까? 뭐 이 게임에서 새로 만듭시다. 그런 것도 커버 저장하게 따로 해주면 좋은데 그런 것도 바로 스킵하고 커마로 갈게. 신같이 늦다. 세팅하고 준비하는 시간인데 다시 깔고 세팅 쉐이딩 하는 데만 30분 걸릴 것 같은데 처음 딱 켰을 때 네. 세이브 매니저 다시 받아야 되고 얼마나 준비할 게 많은데 세팅은 다 그대로 돼 있는 거 같고. 저는 아까 봤으니까 스킵할게요.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
도마토는 식탁 게임 아닌가?
Aha, I thought I recognized
나름
you.
판타지물 아닌가? 좀 틀린가? 진지하기는 분위기 자체가. 상의는 해놓고 커마하려고 하니까 머리랑 얘가 비슷한 것 같다? 컴퓨터로 보려니까 너무 끊긴다. 잠시만. 멈추니까 보기가 너무 힘드네. 그치, 조정하기도 힘들기도 하고. 머리 부분 줄여볼까? 해주고. 당신 어디 갔어? 그게 티는 안 나는 것 같은데. 얘는 그냥 보지 말까? 이상하던데 인게임 들어가니까. 몸은 요 정도 하고. 뭐가 달라지는 거지? 빼고. 맞나? 뭐가 이상한 것 같아. 사라졌나? 막상 만들어 보니까 별론데. 아니지? 조명빨인가? 시야는 안 건드릴 테고. 뭐 없나? 살짝 화장빨인 것 같기도 하고. 메이지로 합시다. 몰라요.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Nodding off where I stand. If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
Learn your place.
와, 방식 바꿔야 되는데.
feeling weary
well
even
past.
after a day of
Time to
rest.
stand here.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Mayhap I ought roll over and wait for the end.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'll not stick my head where
들리고
it's
있는
going.
건가?
Supper and a night's rest.
Time for you to get to work.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station.
Oh, could use a rest.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap. Oh, that.
I best make myself scarce.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
뿌려볼게.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
잠깐.
You are most vulnerable in toning your magics. Take care not to let your foes draw too near before you reach them. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have the power at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for a clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
여기서부터 죽는 게 있다고.
We'll pull through yet.
This can't be happening. That's enough.
이게 더 센 거 같은데.
You are most vulnerable when atoning your magics. Take care not to let your foes draw too near before you reach them. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for a clever combatant.
날아다니고.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
고통이 되고.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Make ready. We move to intercept. Consign it!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consign it. The accursed creature escaped. Oi, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path forward.
전에 했던 게 더 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고.
Survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now, was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
불쌍한 그리핀. 문제야 얘는. 태워주고.
Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. It is said that the arrival of the sovereign portends Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Grander attacks are more destructive, but will leave... There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk.
교회에서 죽은 것도 한 번 죽은 걸로 치네.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. We can't just hope that the sovereign will rid us of their life. Its ugly head. The sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermont owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it o'er time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
본과마도 들어갑시다.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
저는 전에 했던 거죠. 다리가 겁나 긴. 그래서 좀 얘기라고? 나? 얘는 대로 하고 닮은 거 같지? 장빨인가? 그래픽 수준을 내려서 그런가? 그러니까 이게 뭐 파이터 시키가 메이지니까.
The people here are evacuated. 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 The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated.
There are more who can yet be saved.
네, 남자 목소리가 되는. 데커만은 바꿔야겠다.
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on. Let us work together to...
I'd haste.
Going out, are you? You ought at least rest for the... Only don't go rushing off before you're ready.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hoy there. You see, my pa always used to say, aye, being armed is better than being. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. Aye, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest. Though.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go stronger someday. Having said that,
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
바로 팔 수 있게 꼈네. 창고에서.
Do come again.
could you come over? Here?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, do come again.
Fancy a gander?
Hey all. We've had to start sending out...
Is that?
Lachlan.
Aye, I expect...
Ocado. To be honest...
What? Weren't harpies reported?
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Say, you seem stout of heart. I suppose it was a bit much to expect a stranger to fly to his aid.
그런다. 좋다.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
야, 아이템이
Take
없지?
each trial as it comes.
Feast your eyes on this!
Aye.
I'm about to commence the troops' training, so if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the original judgment. We must go where we are bid. Avoid flaming any Costa River. You have been doused in oil.
Reinforcements! Would you be had such resources?
가야. 기대주고.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
막 하이파이브하고 이런 건 없어졌네.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
여기에도 어디 있었는데?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
여기 위인가? 이끌려 죽었네. 하나 갔나? 저런 하나 갔네. 따라올 만한 데를 따라와야지.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to me. See. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appeared...
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to pleasure doing business with.
Hast thou forgotten thy... That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Pray! Send help!
I must summon reinforcements.
That's it. From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. and I could not hear your heart beating. I'm sorry to hear that, though I cannot say I am surprised. Your burns could easily have killed you outright. A great many were bathed in the dragon's flames that day. All perished, save you. You must be special, indeed. How else could you have survived to return here?
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You met the ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was up. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I pray my efforts aid your cause. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Oh, have you some... Oh, no. I'm an apothecary in train, so when I heard tell of it... But, well, as luck would, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed. Suppose there's naught else to be done but make... My head hurts just thinking about it.
You really ought to have returned by now.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself, try them, as you like. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more.
Splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights. One can but strive to improve.
If there is aught you wish to know of... 'Tis a vocation for those who... I am a fighter myself. and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I'm very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
뭐 받으려면은 퀘스트 해야 되던가?
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vote. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
What should I do? Mayhap we'll have some fish for today's supper.
Time to get back to work.
Ah, you first and foremost, will you? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us...
Let's see. Where to next?
아주 불행한 걸 나는. 빠르긴 하지.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
그 4,900원 모았냐? 돈을 안 준다. 미래 안 줬나?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Our kingdom sees many
뭐 했나? 나만 적용되도록?
shan't let them harm you.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
One never can have too many of these.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I'm ready to attack, Master. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Still waiting on that report.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
얘네 피가 안 차게 바뀐 거 같네.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
This place makes my hair. Should travel at a quiet day as a well.
와이파이 하는구나.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Battle is best avoided here.
얘네 어디 갔지? 어디 갔나?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
없다.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being.
밥을 뭐 먹지?
Being so observant.
이게 먹어요. 말아 먹어요. 이거 주고. 한번 클릭만 하면은 발견한 걸로 쳐주네요. 그냥 지나가면 안 되고. 한 번은 클릭해야 된다.
What's this? We're trapped. Fine! A
사이클롭스는
Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
원 사이클롭스가 괜찮았던 것 같긴 한데.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
동네 바보형 같은 느낌? 지금. 비슷하긴 한가?
Thank you.
Be at ease. I'm here.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
It is time we made the pact to inform the people of Dogma that the Arisen is coming.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us...
맞고 마차 어디 갔니?
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join? Very well. Board the...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
반대쪽에서 열어야 돼. 이것도 있었는데? 왜 없지? 저거 발견한. 갑자기. 멀리 있냐?
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need.
여기 앉아있기.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
저쪽으로 가야지.
I shall not fall in shallows.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh, heavens no!
Huzzah!
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. All right, into the...
여기.
I've got wares of every ilk.
땡땡이 팔던 놈 있었는데? 얘 아닌가? 주어지는 양이 늘은 것 같기도 하고.
Pleasure doing business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
여기 다음날 아침이 됐네.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission. What a happy coincidence.
My sword arm could use it.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask.
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Townspeople depend.
아닌가?
Not good will come of this.
어휘인가?
When does my watch
The best tales come from travelers at the inn.
It's just another day, same as the one afore it.
Got to make what to do.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of
퀘스트는 발동 조건이 뭘까? 얘한테 도둑합니까? 받아줘야 되는 퀘스트가 있네.
What can I throw in?
Well met, sir.
Nattering all day. It's time.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining. Forgive me. You see, and we cannot simply. So regrettably, I cannot. Let me see. What else can I tell? You of our guild. Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armor. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing?
먹자마자 바로 집을 주는구나. 그러면 안의 필요성이
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom.
Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
이긴 하지만 편의성을 위해서
You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
살기가 있는데 편하고 좋지. 베이지니까 이겼고
You have my support.
그러니까 얘 뭐 나보다 좋은 거 있고.
I have nightmares as I let myself worry overmuch.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word. Fair warning. Goblins are from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow.
하겠다고 한 적 없네. 카이. 나도 넣을까?
Life, eh?
가서 얻을까?
Need anything?
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Need anything? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Lots to do. Precious little time. Have you need of me?
Ought I go and... Oh, my apologies, sir. I confess, I'm a bit out of... 'Tis concern for my granddaughter that plagues me. Said she'd go to spare me the journey, and was out the door. Did she even bring the gold for it? I know she had. I'm of half a mind to go after her. But you didn't come here to have an old man prattle your ears off, I expect. What can I do for you, sir?
그렇게 이야기하는 테스트 안 하고. Come.
Oh, I've got to make room for my next shipment. Do come again.
하루 자고 와서 해야 돼.
Time to be heading home.
오늘 좀 바꿔볼까? 또 서로가 있나? 네.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Interested in my wares?
이게 저거 아닌가? 저거랑 이거랑 틀린가?
Many thanks. Interested in
그건
my
다음에 받고.
wares?
원 아저씨 실직하겠네.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ears. 여기서는 안 써도
안내선 써야겠지?
As I informed you when last we spoke, should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to... The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with...
We have been charged with the...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, you will need to infiltrate. I have attempted to do the same. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to... There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who... I refer to Walden many a time as and many a time our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means for this mission, should you be discovered.
What's to be done about this? I'm glad of any business in these Whatever am I to do?
아니 이러면서 히스트로. 이거부터 하면서 저거를 못했던가? 딱 하루 하고.
Will this take long?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Got to work.
숙성시켜야 되고.
Shall we get some rest then?
시간을 충분히 보내면서 이게 뭘 했다고?
All I've learned, I shall turn to your service. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day.
랜베리는
Hey.
뭐 하는 거야? 숙성시키고.
A new perspective.
to enjoy life wearing the wreath.
The world could use more places like this.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
어린 놈.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And
Oh, I can't complain, really.
나가는 걸까?
Would that I could spend
I'd
all
fain
my
put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
I wonder what the
Mayhap
open
I'll
road
move
has in
around.
store for me
See
today.
what's selling lately.
버그 때문에.
Always another errand to see to. Good day, sir.
Can't think of any reason.
Oh dear.
I am well enough, thank you.
I'll take any chance not to think on
I do hope she's all right. Oh, 'tis you again, sir. What might you be after?
Always a pleasure.
버그 때문에 안 되고 있는 건
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or
얘부터 찾으러 가볼까?
two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can do.
I'll do as I please. Let 'em try and stop.
A fine place to sit and gather one's...
So tight. I kept just about anyway.
We shall await you here, master.
Let's take it easy today.
Apologies, but I can't.
마차지?
What? Oi, keep your...
My body's not forgiving me.
배 타는 건데.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
I'm in it now.
So, you've come.
한 대는 버틸 정도로 하고 와야 되나?
His armor's seen better days.
어? 저기? 진짜 좀 먹었다고 그러네. 맞네. 맞네.
Strike! Now!
I'm not putting up with this.
예를 들어서 그런가?
Out of the question.
얘 때는 버티는 거.
Yeah. Stepped in it.
I'd
그냥
hasten
걸어지는데.
home, were this not my duty.
Suppose I can always run.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
싸우고 있어봐. 좀 걸고 오자.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Or have you proof that you are... Ah, they say the Arisen's breast by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 104. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent, and what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code, and I need not turn. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, I suspected as much. Then...
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Well, now, I'm not sure.
그렇네.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
무해고동이 있을 텐데.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
이게는
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Now, how best to proceed?
Lots to do. Precious little
Clean and
time.
tidy. What else needs doing?
Crowds make for
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
10시 일하러 갔나? 일하러 갔나?
Yes?
Gather round! Treat your ear! What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but I'd heard tell of a beggar, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be...
그리고 알아고 유민
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
These old bones...
이거는 왜 안 나오는 거지? 민가로 갑시다.
At least here I can let
I
down my
swear I've
hair.
not blinked once in the last hour.
Quiet about.
그냥 바로 밤에 갈 때. 밤에 들어가서 수복 찾아가지고 거지 옷인가? 해가지고 갖다 주면 되든.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
안 해도 되고.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
It's got to be in the thick of things, mate.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance, you see, one of the children we care for... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady... This building's very old. It could be... Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
Indeed, you are correct.
Malcolm's been... Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how...
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I pray this harvest is a plentiful one.
Naught good can come of my being here.
A short repose would do me all
I end up feeling...
The other day, now, that's and rightly so, as it gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd their faces may match, but the
We were supposed to go exploring to... Wish he'd woken me up. I was...
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
Say, if I were you, I'd pay of... The place is full of... I should know.
이 하나도 어디 갔지?
Living's hard, but dreams... My head hurts just thinking about it.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I don't know what to do.
I don't feel safe here.
불편하게 하고
What should I do?
괜히 어디 갔지?
Was I... Where could... Perhaps you could try asking...
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Short proposals do not plague the world. I need not strive to know them. There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
I wonder what it was. Malcolm. Don't know why he bothered.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way... Come! I fear there's not... Pray, follow me, and... I believe this is... Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage... Let us make haste.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
여긴 방법으로. 얘는 어떻게 왔어?
I could have done no better.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
I quite agree.
How are we to get through this door? Battle is best avoided here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Indeed, you are correct. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Causes conflict to plague the world.
What about this place
My
makes me
sickle's getting
nervous?
to be blunt as a
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I feel a bit out of place here. Haste makes waste, Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
What a racket.
What else needs doing?
As if I don't have enough to deal with. I pray not.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find it.
Tis our duty.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
The latest tut was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure. But I thought to myself, and indeed we have still, that I would see.
Fancy a kick, but not at the expense of my duty.
First, assess the fields, then
Well?
Have you found some place I might say? Oh, guide me outside then.
Must hold out to some. Stay away from me. Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
Unacceptable.
도와주는 거 아니었어?
This should be. If you truly are a words may be win, mayhap the knowledge I've gained.
아, 걔 원래 없지 않았나? 생긴 거지.
Thankless job, this.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
예.
Tis good to be reunited.
왜
What
저래?
am I to do?
How do I wind up here anyhow? Exploring.
myself, but alone.
앱 때리는 걸. 이가 터지네.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power. My days are spent in.
I'm not agreeing to this.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
이거 받고 싸우게 힐해주고.
Excuse me?
그러고 여기
The other day, I chanced now. That's not so strange, and rightly so, as it gave me a right shock. Their faces may match.
알아 누웠어.
I'd sooner be home. Suppose that's enough for one day.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
야 어디?
Not sure what they expect. I'm no
I think I ought to be getting home.
또 되나?
persuade me.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis information of 'tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from it. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion. And now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
That was certainly worthwhile. A laudable result.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the day. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit, this cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are, yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers only grow in the east, and I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I am glad to hear it. For there is much we ought to tend to, if we are for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these what say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my once your infiltration is successful. Here. Take care. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, as do not forget that we work.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Let's first head to market before it slips my mind.
Suppose I'll wander about.
This looks as good a place as any.
But dreams are free, I say.
I sense eyes upon us.
Now this is a conundrum.
What?
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. Tis obvious, no? Let's just say there are some I was to report on, but I suppose that job's so. How about it, friend? Will you let me go? Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
이점 이거 버그인가?
It'll do you no good letting me rot in here.
Above all,
밤이나 자고 메타 쉬어 봅시다.
A good sleep will ensure we are
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Sprinkle of misfortune can make a pleasant
would happen to shake things up.
Ah, I'll take that.
We might find a use for it. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
저기 있다.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or... are you sure? Oh.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This...
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
이틀 지나야 된다.
chance to put my feet...
I'm afraid
I do hope... Oh, 'tis you again, sir.
품절된.
What? Do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
그런 거 원래 좀 시간 지나야 나오던 퀘스트들인데 그거를 다 앞쪽으로 밀었나 보네. 너무 짜잘한 것들이라 그런 의미가 있나? 보고 지나치는 것보다는 이면 서브캐드를 싹 없애버리고 중요한 것들은 메인으로 다 밀어놓고
We cannot break it from this side.
Really?
낫지 않나?
Now?
중간 이해 안 되는 부분도 많기도 하고 너무 못하고.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well done.
파이터 없네.
I've had about all I can stand this. Not bad, eh?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and
때려야
of itself. Let us
뭘
instead
줬나?
strive to better ourselves with every battle.
알았어. 챙겨주고 땡이는 찾아서 누워야
I'd
돼.
wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough.
난데
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Do not test me.
I can't even think. Someone ought to put a stop to this. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
His vitals
기적이서
remain level-headed.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly?
Might I interest you in my humble...
감석, 멸정, 사도민. 한참 뒤에 쓸 거라.
Yes. Much obliged, sir.
필요하면 용, 드래곤 슬레이어, 하다라도 해도 되고. 잘랐나? 우리 하나 어디 갔지? 떼먹었네. 우리 나중에 좀 필요할 텐데.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen. It's pleasantly cool here. What with the canopy overhead? Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Indeed, you are correct.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
걸어주는 게 아니에요. 밑에만 되게 끝나보죠. 네, 저거에
On my way. Master, watch out.
새로 생겼나? 테스트 있을 때.
Chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
I know not what to say.
Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seek victory.
그런 게 있었나 본데.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
right? Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
Is it certainly worth a try?
Really now? I expected victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
It will be difficult to recover from this. Thank you for healing me, Risen.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack! This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it? That was superb, Arisen.
보검님,
Pray, have patience with me, Master.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
쉽겠네. 애들 어쩌야겠다 이제.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
예, 좋네.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
명도구는 메인폰이 들고 있어야 돼.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack.
뱀뱀. 벨라이트에서 캐면은 괜찮은데.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
얼마나?
Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I shan't let them harm you.
I miscalculated. Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
저거 아니야, 쟤네? 고블린이 이랬을까?
My aim is true.
What?
왜 있네? 저거 아니야?
Slim pickings of late.
생긴 건 도적 같은데.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
지라가 답답하긴 한데.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Arisen! Are you alright?
I'm not going to take that from you.
Wolf's Buster!
My thanks. Take it before it...
이게 하나 잡고 1200.
Many thanks for
글쎄,
healing me, Arisen.
왜 하나로 만들었을까? 아, 내려가야 돼.
Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to abate soon enough.
Right you are.
숙성시켜 먹을까? 안 하고. 오마오크?
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
남성용이야 그냥?
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? You have my protection. How about thee? Pray, call upon me again another time.
Battle is best avoided here.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Huzzah!
Tis done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot, and what luck! Nary a...
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
몽골 있지 않았나? 거기서 상이랑 구했던 것 같아.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
더 있나?
Thank you. I am in your debt.
가려면은
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
알나무 찾아야 돼. 뭐 아무거나 갖다 줘도 되나? 용이 빈 것 같지?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. I will protect you.
그리핀이야? 이제 못 잡을 텐데. 미노타우루스.
All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your leave. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Well done! No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. I have no answer to give.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
The product of heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone.
알아서 들고 오네.
First and foremost, you'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
파이터가 재밌네. 쟤를 데리고 와야지.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. We would do well to keep the high ground and fight for the incoming. Master, watch out! No harm shall come to you. Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
This foe is nigh unstoppable in his wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It is certainly worth a try. Lion. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
예? 그렇게 날라온다고?
Now I've got you!
Remember, each strike down brings us a step closer to our triumph. There is no cause for reckless action.
We need only be consistent.
I am well aware of it.
이라도 싸울 걸. 오래 걸려.
I am sorry.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
Don't waste your vim giving chase. The key to besting a foe that's faster than us is to arrest its movement.
There is no look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
빙고.
Blows to the head will send this foe reeling.
If we concentrate our attacks there, it will soon fall.
Of course. It is perilous here. I recommend a swift retreat.
모기들이다.
Are the rest of you faring all right? We must needs heal however we can. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
너무 딱 구워야 되는데.
Well done, Master.
돌을 위로 가야 얻을 수 있다.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
좋은 템으로 잡으려고 하니까 오래 걸려.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
뭐가 바뀌었나? 못 찾겠지? 끼는 거. 보안 이게 더 안 좋은 건가? 무게는 똑같은데.
Understood. I shall watch over this till the hour of its use.
또 가야 돼. 여기 안 나네. 배 위주로 할까? 또 보면 없겠지.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
사우루스는 파이터로 잡아야 재미.
We've got choppers.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
던지는 거죠.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise. I will protect you.
I miscalculated.
Stand firm. You are not alone. fire. Have we any means of setting it ablaze?
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
먹었나?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
형들 나오기 시작했네.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in digging a few.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
아이템 없나? 이거를 고정을 해네.
Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer...
Let me get that. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
I am well aware of the particulars.
말한 걸 거기 떨어져서 가야지.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
여기서 더 내려가야 돼.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
Most impressive, Master.
You must regain your footing. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. This foe's embrace is best avoided. Keep your distance, lest it take hold of you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
빨리 가서 혼이나 바꿔야겠다.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
One must take pride in their charge, but not at the expense of
Well met. looking to make much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
팽이를 팔아야 사지. 그거부터 할까? 이부터 배웁시다.
Well met, sir.
3분의 1만 한 거. 요거 갈 걸 그랬네. 여기 어서 다 갔었어. 못할 거 그래.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught amiss,
이번이 돼야. 네 개밖에 없으니까. 그래. 이런 게 효과가 있긴 있나?
just you with simply always a pleasure.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
마을을 조금 정리를 했나? 이병들 다니다고. 그래서 렉이 좀 줄어든 것 같기도 하고. 서로 찾아야 돼. 이거밖에 없나? 아직도 하나밖에 안 되네. 하나밖에 없어?
Tis a pleasure to meet you. If ever you've need of an ear,
워리어로 데리고 갈까?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my...
인물 복장이다. 기억이 안 나네.
special. I shall be proud to serve you.
이동 확실히 무게도 많이 들고.
I'll be your teeth, should your pot. lack.
공식
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
It will
Wherever
be an
your
honor to serve by your side. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
저기도 좀 하고. 근데 이게 강할 때까지 냅둬야 되는데. 어떡하냐? 똥으로 좋은 거고. 하면 돼.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
As if I don't have enough to do. Life's been pretty kind.
Ought to take a moment to Would that I could always feel so far.
Gather round, gather round.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
They say the sovereign was bent, and yet he draws. I do hope His Majesty shall.
이렇게 들어가죠. 위에서 문을 쏴야 되나?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Oh, what a pleasant breeze.
Further. Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Right you are. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it. would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
One of us has been drenched!
아직 그러고 갔냐?
My deepest thanks. For you.
혼이었어, 쟤? 혼이었네. 강 넘치는 폰들이 많네.
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
내가 안내도 해줬었지.
Follow me, if you would. This way, Master.
풀어주는구나. 왜 가면 걸리네.
Would you mind coming over here?
You there! You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge.
You'd best go out. There's no business to be had here.
Here to ask or me.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Fancy a look at my wares?
정용템이
Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? As you like.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
Hail! I take it how'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him.
This looks as if it would fetch a hefty sum. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. I trust you are. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Aye. Take care then. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious? What? Naturally, I'm not. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our... For 'tis here that thieves are to begin with. Those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fend.
왜 사용이 안 되지? 여기 아니라서 그런가? 사용됐던 거 같은. 이벤트 없이 되나?
We shall remain here.
마법사라면은 그냥 깰 수 있지. 그렇게 어렵진 않나? 막상 스트레스받게 만들진 않아가지고. 몸 잡고 갈까?
You made it after all. Guess that
Okay.
means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
상인행
Dear me.
이제 처음 봤네. 얘네 원하지 않았나?
This won't do.
You're the one.
That's quite enough. Huzzah!
You've my
말로만 감사하나? 어찌 좀 안 주나?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done figures you'd want to know. We're supposed to be neutral. Order. But I suppose I can tell you his real name is Dara. But he's been egg. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false, we're men and women of shadow. That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother. Anyway, we send them packing with a trifle, and if we only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so. That all you wanted to. For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief, Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest. So the title. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owed. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to...
I've...
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
I'm in no mood.
그치가? 사용 안 되네? 사용됐던 게 버그인가 보다.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
No doubt you're dazzled. 'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
You're here. I
여기부터 왔었어야 돼.
I'll sleep soundly tonight.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What to do?
끝났나? 멘트한테 가면 되고. 주문을 하면서 저것도 완료하면 됩니다. 네, 맞네. 다음에 시간 될 때 하면 되고. 됐나? 뭘 해야 되는데. 오늘 딴 거 가면서.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
있나? 돌리는 거. 앞에 있는데 원래.
Pray, follow me.
Ah, 'twould seem we've rediscovered an old haunt by a new entrance.
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds. Look there. I espy another statue. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
가기 전에 아래쪽을 한번 갔다 가볼까?
Tis broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
갱이 커진 것 같다? 홍곡갱이 아니야?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
저거 안 됐었는데. 몇
We're
동안
here, Master. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. Of course. Skeletons! There! That was superb, Arisen.
보스급이다.
Ort fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Thank you for healing me, Arisen. Over here, if you please.
여기 아니네.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Follow me, if you would. We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Arisen! Are you alright? This place offers a view of the sea. I am where the fighter! Their ilk are deadly at close range. Careful now.
간단한 고블린 동굴이 있어야 돼.
Sunset
왜 안
draws near.
보이지?
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Come on then. Let's dance.
끌고 가면 어떡해.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Now that is a surprise.
This one's shaking.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Let me get that.
하는구나.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you feel overburdened,
아끼면 다 쓸 거면서.
mayhap I could carry some things for you.
아니, 가서 공제의 말이랑 저거랑 하면 될 것 같은데. 너는 어디에 있던 거지? 얘네 구해주고 아래쪽에 있으면은 요즘에 있었던 것 같은데 기억이 안 나네. 여기인가? 3시 넘었네요. 까지 하고 내일 오겠습니다. 내일 휴일이라 목절이죠. 있을지는 모르겠네요. 오면은 도그마 앞으로 계속 좀 할 거고, 이거는 없애는 게 낫지 않나. 너무 이번에서 쉴 일이 없으니까 분기마다 저장할 때마다 다 저장해주고 있으면 편하긴 합니다. 쓸 일이 잘 없긴 합니다. 한 번씩 저장 안 되거나 이럴 때가 있어가지고. 하다가 막히면은 만회하나 그런 일은 없겠지만 혹시나 또 막히면은 요관으로 돌아가기에는 너무 멀 때가 있거든요. 그럴 때 쓰면 폰 관련 버그라든가 많이 고치긴 했나 봐. 언제 베타를 할지. 하자고. 내일 뵙겠습니다.